Hey, what's going on, everybody? Let me know in the chat how this sounds, if I'm coming in clear or if the music is too loud. Please let me know before, I do a little too much talking. Um, I want to welcome you guys tonight. It is hump day. Well, it was hump day. It is Wednesday. Well, now it's Thursday, February 26th. Early in the morning, I am coming at you live from the West. It is 12:08 in the morning, and this is Late Night with Kelly. Again, let me know how I sound. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. Every time you do a live, there's always some drama, some problems. We got a great show ahead. So if it doesn't sound right, please let me know. Before we get started, make sure that you guys like this live stream and that you are subscribed to the channel. And of course, make sure that you hit that notification bell. I've been going live pretty much very, very late at night for the night owls. For the people that can't sleep, I am here for you. For the people that ain't got no job and need something to listen to, especially during the week, I am the woman for you. We got a lot to talk about. Did you guys hear about the big news today? Yes. Did you guys hear about the big news today? Bill Gates admits to 2 affairs. Now, I'm not no fool. Nobody admits to more than what they think they're going to get caught with. But it's a step in the right direction. Microsoft legend Bill Gates admits to 2 affairs. Now, he's 70 years old. You know he's done a lot more cheating than just 2 women. And of course, we're going to continue talking about popular YouTuber, Anton Daniels, right there in the bottom corner. We're going to talk about his drama. And I wanted to talk about this last night, but we're going to talk about this today or tonight. We're going to talk about Money Mayweather. Yes. We're going to talk about Floyd Mayweather. You guys know Floyd, right? Very flashy. Let's get a photo of Floyd on the screen. Everybody knows Floyd Mayweather, right? You guys, make sure that you guys like this stream and that you are subscribed to the channel. Yes, I'm feeling good tonight, baby. We got Floyd Mayweather on the screen. He's coming out of retirement at 49 years old. He just had a birthday yesterday. Wow, can you guys believe it? He just had a birthday. He's coming out of retirement at 49 years old. And I'm definitely not the type of person, I'm not age shaming at all. But, well, I shouldn't say but. However, there's a lot of people that are in shock and laughing because of how boastful Floyd Mayweather is. So we're going to get into that. We are going to get into Floyd Mayweather. We are going to be talking about Bill Gates. We got Bill Gates on the screen. He admits to 2 affairs. But you know there's more. If I had Bill Gates' money, I highly doubt I would have only cheated twice. And then, you got Floyd Mayweather, who blew through $1 billion. Money Mayweather has blown through $1 billion. And of course, he's not going to admit it. But if you guys put his name in Google, you will see all of the stories. He owes jewelers money and different, he's starting to owe money all over the place. So I can't fault him for coming out of retirement, because I'm sure his fights are going to net him a lot of money. And of course, we're going to talk about popular YouTuber Anton Daniels' drama. Everyone's still talking about him. I feel like the drama is kind of like dying down, in my opinion, but we're going to cover Anton Daniels. So let me know in the comment section, who did you come to this live stream to hear about? Do you want to hear about Bill Gates, Floyd Mayweather, Anton Daniels? Are you like, I don't know who any of these people are? Or are you just like, man, I just want to, enjoy a good live stream tonight while I'm laying in my bed, or while I'm at work, or while I'm truck driving? Let me know in the comment section what you guys are up to. What are you doing up at midnight? Or if you're on the East Coast, maybe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe you're in the UK and it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Just let me know what you guys are up to tonight. Don't be shy. Drop a line in the comment section and let me know where you are watching from tonight. We got a great show ahead. I want to talk about prominent men and their money. Prominent men like Anton Daniels, who loves to flex and let everybody know that he makes on average about $200,000 a month from YouTube. And of course, we know about Floyd Mayweather. Now, maybe you're somebody, maybe you never followed him. So let me show you the kind of stuff that Floyd Mayweather does. This is Floyd. This is Floyd Mayweather. Very boastful. But it looks like after he retired in 2017, it only took 9 years for him to blow through $1 billion. Billion! And I think that this is just the beginning. We all know men or other people who've cheated. Nobody admits to only... People do not willingly give out information. Like if I cheated, right? I'm not going to now I've never cheated on someone, but in my experience, a man does not admit to more than what he thinks that you know. You have to keep catching him, then he'll admit to more. But people don't typically gonna confess stuff that they don't think you're gonna find out because it's not gonna benefit them. Like if I got caught in an affair and then you say, well, how many times did you cheat? And then I say, why would I go, well, I cheated with 30 people. I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm only gonna tell you what I think that you know. Like this is how men operate. A lot of us women, we've been down this road. If you're a woman and you've been cheated on, let me know in the chat. Don't feel ashamed. It happens to everybody. It doesn't matter what race you are. It doesn't matter if you're beautiful or ugly. Anybody can be cheated on. Anybody. It does not matter. Look at the long list of celebrities that have been cheated on, like Holly Berry, like Mariah Carey. There's so many. Your favorite celeb, Jennifer Lopez. All of them have been cheated on. All of them. Now, I'm just obviously using celebrities just to, hit home. But whether you're a regular woman, a celebrity woman, a white woman, a black woman, whether you're ugly, whether you're pretty, it can happen to you. And if you believe it's never happened to you, you're in the minority. So we got a great show ahead. We're going to talk about Bill Gates. We're going to talk about Floyd Mayweather. And we're going to talk about Anton Daniels. If there's any, of course, we're going to probably branch off into other, gossip and drama. But these are the top 3 people that I want to talk about tonight. When you come to my live streams, you got to like the live stream. So make sure that you guys like the live stream right now. It is 12:18 in the morning. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you hit that notification bell. Yes. And if you would like to donate to the channel, you can hit the Cash App, even for 99 cents if you'd like. It will help me get my next donut. It is the Kelly 24. So somebody break the ice and, put a comment in the chat. Who do you guys want to hear about first? I mean, I've been talking about Anton Daniels for it seems like an eternity now. Should we talk about Mr. Bill Gates first? Should we talk about Floyd Mayweather? I guess I'm just in general inspired to talk about, powerful men, powerful because they have money and, cheating and all this stuff. So let's get to it. I'm going to take a quick 60-second break so I can have something to drink. Yes, I need to drink something. And we will get this show started. Make sure that you guys drop a line in the chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Yes. We're going to take a quick little break. I'll be back, and we're going to kick off the show with Mr. Bill Gates. Yes, a billionaire. We will be back. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to give you guys a chance to look at this photo and, read the title. I got this from the Daily Mail. There are so many sites reporting on Bill Gates, obviously. So as I take this break, you guys check out, this story. We're going to talk about Bill Gates and how he was getting down and dirty like these ninjas doing the same thing. Doing the same thing. We will be right back. All right. I am back. We're going to talk about this nasty ninja that goes by Bill Gates. Bill Gates admits that he had affairs with 2 Russian women. He denies that he did anything, with Epstein's victims, or that he did anything underage. So we gotta stop playing and just release all the damn information. Stop playing these guessing games. Now, how about this? I'm not here to convict anyone. You're gonna have to prove that he did stuff with minors. I am not the type of person where I'm gonna say because you knew somebody or you hung out with someone that for sure you did it. You can have friends. You know how people always do that saying, like that I forgot how the saying goes. Oh, birds of a feather flock together. I actually don't agree with this because I have some friends that do things that I wouldn't do. Some of these things could be like in some person's eyes minor, and some of it may not be considered minor. It just depends on the person, but they're my friend. So it doesn't mean because I have a friend and that you saw me with them publicly that I do the type of things, that they do. I have, just like my personal experience is probably like your personal experience. We have people that, have we ever told someone, like you changed? Sometimes people didn't really change. They're just showing you their real self. Sometimes people evolve, right? So I have some friends where I value their friendship. I've known them for decades, right? Decades. So I don't want to lose their friendship because I grew up with them. And there's things maybe about them now as an adult that I don't like, right? But I'm not going to end my friendship with them because I've known them forever. And, people evolve. People reveal things about themselves that you never even knew. And it might be shocking to you, but they've known this about themselves for, a decade or two. You'd be surprised. I'm sure if you guys have any close friends, that you guys have had friends that revealed some stuff to you that you maybe never noticed. So my point by bringing this up is I'm not going to convict Bill Gates of anything yet. We will see if any true damaging evidence gets released about Bill Gates. But I would not be shocked. Never be shocked anymore. In 2026, never be shocked. Never be shocked. Like, everybody's getting exposed. Like, am I shocked that he cheated on his wife with 2 Russian women? I don't even know why them being Russian matters. When someone gets cheated on, they do not, I don't know, like, why would I care what the nationality of the person is? I don't know, but I'm not shocked. You give a man millions, billions of dollars. Look, you give a guy 50 cents, how about this? Let's just keep it real. Men don't even need money to cheat. If there's a woman willing to open her legs for free, he'll do it. He'll do it. You guys know dudes like this. A lot of men are so nasty. You guys know this. If you're honest with yourself, there are men, they'll sleep with anything. Any weight, any look, any gender, an animal. Some people are so sick that they just want to get off. They don't give a damn. They're not like women. These are animals. You can't give an animal $1 billion. You can't give an animal $1 billion. Hell, if you give me $1 billion, but men are not gonna want to hear this. I don't need to have any sex. I'm cool. Give me the billion. I'm gonna be up in the Cayman Islands. I'm gonna be traveling. I just want food and beaches. That's it. I don't need nothing. Nope, my body count is not 10 times that of a man. People that cannot control themselves, people that are, now look, we got some comments in the comment section I'm going to address soon. My body count is not 10 times that than a man. You have men that are unattractive, don't have personality, they're nerdy. Yeah, those type of dudes probably can't get laid because, people are not really attracted to people that are not attractive, that are not funny, that don't have a fun personality, that are boring. Nobody wants that. Guys always talk about this, but guys always throw out, statements like what you just said. But does a man want a woman who's unattractive, who's boring, who's nerdy? They don't want those type of chicks. Well, what somebody finds attractive can vary by the person. I've known people, and I've known some women that are not very picky, who will sleep with all types of people. Everybody's different. Everybody's not careless, just opening their legs to anybody. Now, yeah, are there people who do that, who live where some people might say recklessly? Yeah, there's people that will, that like to sleep around. Not everybody thinks the same way. That's the beauty of it, that people are individuals and they're different. I do not do that because I don't see what the point is. This is how I see it. Okay. But you have to understand, I'm not a man. I don't have the drive of a man who desperately needs to get off or else. So you have to understand this, okay? So I'm a woman. I'm not 14 years old. I'm not new to the game. I care about my health. So you're never gonna see me out running around. I don't know, that's not my behavior, my personal behavior. Now, there's gonna be somebody out there that's listening that they like doing that. Well, that's your life. I'm not telling you what to do. Because even if I told you what to do, you're not gonna listen to me anyway. So you guys are free to live your lives how you want, but I care about my health. I don't want to be hooking up with all these random people. Nowadays, you got to say people, because the truth of the matter is a lot of men are sleeping with other men. There are people, they're so desperate, they'll sleep with anything. You guys know this. They sleep with, I don't know how many genders there are anymore, but see, I don't even believe in stuff like that. But you guys know that there are men, and a lot of them, it's not rare, they sleep with women, men, other genders, animals. They'll do foot play, all kinds of sick shit, right? But that's their life. They can do it. I'm just saying, for my life, you give me $1 billion, I don't need to do any of this stuff. If I have $1 billion, I don't need it now, and I definitely don't need it with $1 billion. I'll just be traveling and eating and getting massages. Also too, men do have to understand that it's not hard for a woman to get laid. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I never really asked a guy like for that. A woman doesn't even have to ask. You just have to be existing. And but anyways, we got some men up in the comment section that are getting all worked up like they usually do. Probably one of you black dudes always trying to tell women what they're doing. Yeah, of course, there's nasty people in both genders. However, have you ever heard of a woman celebrity that got $1 billion that's going around the world sleeping with men? They don't do that. It's just not in our nature. Like I said earlier, I care about my health. I'm not trying to catch any STD, worry about unwanted pregnancies and drama. That's all you're basically inviting into your life when you get engaged in this type of behavior. Like, just honestly, think about your favorite celebrity, men in the NFL, the NBA, different leagues. Honestly, do you really want their life off the court? Now, I'm not talking about their money, but now I'm just going to throw some names out there who comes to my mind. Do you really want to be like an Offset or like a Stephon Diggs? Any athlete or entertainer that got all these kids all over the place, constantly getting sued. Women are trying to sleep with you and they're all trying to get pregnant. Like, do you guys really want all that drama? Would you want to be like Nick Cannon or Future? Like, I don't understand who would envy that lifestyle of sleeping with all these people, having all these kids. You don't even have time to know your kids. If you have like 10 kids, like Nick Cannon or Future, do you even know your kids' names? You're gonna have kids you've never even seen. Like, you've seen them, but you don't even know them. That's crazy. But but anyways, this is what some men do. Give a man, have you guys heard that quote that if you give a man a man's loyalty is tested when he has a lot of money? Well, of course, if you gave me two options, you said, would I rather have $1 billion or have relations? I'm taking the billion. I don't need no relations. Just give me the damn money. Remember, I'm not a man. Men are the ones who typically care about that because your drives are we're not built the same. That's the thing. I don't know how old you are. But I don't know. I'm taking the money. Even with $100K, I'm taking it. I'm taking the money. I do not need no relations. I don't care. Just give me the money. Give me the money. I don't need no relations. I'm okay. I'm not the type of person where I don't know. That's just not me. Give me the money. I'll take the billion. Who the hell would take relations over $1 billion? Only a man would do that. There is no woman alive who goes, I really need to have relations that bad. Hell no. Give me the money. Give me the money. So we are talking about Bill Gates. He admitted today that he had 2 affairs with Russian women. And of course, like I was mentioning earlier, nobody admits to more than what they think that you know. If you think that Bill Gates only cheated with 2 people, on his wife, you're delusional. There's gonna be more than that. Now, I'm not saying that he cheated with 100 people, but I highly doubt he only had 2 affairs. Come on. How much is he worth? You know that he cheated with more than 2 women. And, there'll be more apologies as he keeps getting busted. And, he's not doing anything differently than what another man would do. We got his wife or his ex-wife on the screen that divorced him 5 years ago in 2021. Her name is Melinda Gates. And, Bill Gates admitted, listen carefully, Bill Gates, a billionaire with options, right? Men love to talk about options. Bill Gates admitted that he regrets his divorce. A man with $1 billion, why would he even care about his wife for? He can just go replace her with somebody younger and hotter, right? Well, that's why he admitted that he regrets his divorce. How long does relations last? Honestly, I don't know. Everyone's different, but let's say it lasts, a half hour, 15 minutes, whatever. Is that really worth losing your wife over for for a nut? Like, really? Let me know in the comments section. You guys, thank you for joining me tonight. It is hump night, Wednesday, midweek. It's technically early morning Thursday. I'm glad that you guys are all here, even if we think differently. Cause I know we got some nappy-headed men in the comments section. I'm glad that you guys are all here. We're gonna have a great time tonight. Probably do this show for a couple of hours. We're gonna talk some drama and we're gonna talk some shit. So make sure that you guys help me out. Make sure that you guys like this live stream and that you guys are subscribed to the channel. Yes, this is late night with the Kelly. We're going to be talking about these 3 men on the screen, and I'm sure we're going to venture into other topics. Right now, we are talking about Bill Gates and how he admitted that he had at least 2 affairs. I'm sure he's done a lot more than that, but of course, let's keep it real. I mean, most women have been cheated on. I've been cheated on. No guy admits to more affairs than what he's done. If you catch, now I know we got some ladies listening. Think about when you check your man's phone, or you check the emails, or however you caught him. Does your man ever go, well, yeah, I'm sorry, I cheated on you with like 8 different women? He's not gonna say that. He's only gonna admit to whatever that you caught, like whatever, let's say you catch him like today, you checked his phone, you see him texting a chick. He'll admit to that, but he's not gonna admit to prior like affairs or people that you don't know about. Like, nobody would do that. Like, honestly, if I was a cheating, lying bastard myself, I wouldn't admit to that either. I would only admit to what you're catching me for. That's just how people are. I have never seen someone admit to stuff that you would never have even thought about, So, this is Bill Gates. He's 70 years old, according to Google, Microsoft legend. He admits finally, that he had 2 affairs, and he's previously admitted that he regrets, losing his wife. If I am his ex-wife, I'm sure she probably didn't leave because of one or two cheating scandals at the age of, I think she's 61 right now. So she left 5 years ago. At 56 years old, she didn't leave because of one or two scandals. She probably didn't. Like, another thing that people never talk about is, not saying that he caught anything, they never talk about the, the other woman who's calling your phone, the emails that you find, the STDs that you caught. Like, how do we know that? I believe, I'm going to have to look this up while we're doing this live stream. I think I read, and I even saw an interview a couple weeks ago, didn't Bill Gates allegedly, I have to look this up real quick. Didn't Bill Gates allegedly give his ex-wife an STD? Like, people don't talk about this stuff. They make it sound like you can just be out having fun. I got billions. I got a wife at home. She'll never know. I'm going to sleep around with chicks. I'm not going to catch anything. Like, I could have sworn that I saw an interview with his ex-wife, and she was asked if she caught like an STD or something, but she didn't answer the question. But like, I mean, you cannot sleep with all of these people and never catch anything. It's not possible. So, this is a crazy lifestyle. Let's go to the comment section because I'm getting blown up. Let's see what these angry black males gotta say. You guys, make sure that you guys like this stream. I'm going to pick out some of the best comments. I got like 20 that I haven't read yet. So as I'm picking out some of these comments, if you guys would like to donate to the channel, the Cash App is running at the bottom of the screen. It's the Kelly24. The Kelly24 on Cash App. Make sure that you guys like this live stream. And make sure that you guys hit that notification bell and subscribe. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. I know they're attacking me right now. So we got a comment from Dom Ramiro. I did actually address this, but I'm going to address it again. They say that you sound like you care about 1 billion and that's it. And this is my response to that. You damn right. You damn right. Why would I even deal with people if I got 1 billion? Like, I don't even want to deal with people. I don't care if I ever... I don't care what any of you guys think. I don't care. I don't care if I ever get laid ever again. I just want the fucking billion. I don't need it. I don't need to get laid. It's not that serious. I'd rather have the money. I'd rather be sitting on an exotic beach right now, reading a book, like being able to do things that, we talk. Think about this. Now, I don't really sit around reading books because it's not something I really have time to do. Think about all those things that we always say, like, oh, now maybe more like if you're a woman, you might say like, now I'm not saying I would do these things, but this is just an example. How many people are, into art? Like maybe, you're a painter, you're a sculptor, you might be a singer, a rapper, but you don't really have time to focus on those, art related things that actually bring you happiness. The things that bring us happiness are like the stuff that we're not even able to do because we're working all the time. There's people in this chat right now. They're, good at drawing, painting, singing, dancing. They don't even have time to do it because their life revolves around going to school and work and repeating the same cycle. Like if I had $1 billion, I don't want to work. I want to be laying on a beach doing things that make me actually happy. Like writing a song, reading a book, being able to scroll on the internet, reading stories, going for a walk, just whatever it is, And if your things may not be the things that I'm saying, maybe you're a man and you like to work on cars. Don't you want to be able to wake up? You don't got all that pressure like, oh, I got to go to work for 8 hours, 10 hours, see people that I don't even like, can't fucking stand. No, some people want to be able to work on a car for fun or build something, like I wouldn't want to do those things, but I'm sure that there's men listening right now who would love to have the freedom to be able to work on a car, to build something, travel, whatever it is. So yes, I will take the $1 billion. I don't give a damn about no sexual relations. We got another comment. Yes, I am aware that they are nothing special, that they only have money, they're not angels. I knew that. Thank you for letting us know. We got another comment. Russian ladies are beautiful. Well, I have never been to Russia. I used to work somewhere with 5 Russians or nearby countries. I guess one of them was pretty out of like 5. Now, I'm not saying the other ones were ugly. I'm just saying like standout beauty, I would say like 1. But like I personally am not going to say like an entire country's beautiful. There is no country where everybody's beautiful. I've been to like 20 countries. So I highly doubt if I go to Russia, like I'm going to be like falling on the ground. We got another comment. Bill Gates is evil. Well, he might be. I never followed his career. Obviously, I know that he's a billionaire and he created Microsoft. Other than that, I don't know really anything about him. I never checked for him. We got another comment. You're not going to live forever with it. You're not going to take it with you when you go. Talking about the $1 billion. Well, I don't know why people write stuff that everybody knows this. I know that the $1 billion is not going to come with me when I go. I never said that it was going to, but I'm telling you that if my choice, listen carefully, because I know that you guys are hard of hearing. Listen carefully. Y'all could use this against me when I blow up. Right? So when I blow up, use this against me. I don't care. Screen record this, make a video about me, about what I said. I know that when you go, that none of the material possessions or money is going to go with you. You made a statement and said that I care about the $1 billion over opening my legs to a guy. And I'm saying you are correct. Give me the $1 billion. I don't care. I'd rather have the $1 billion. It's going to do more for me than the guy. Do you not get it? I'm not a man. So I'm not like desperately like, oh my God, I got to get off or else. Like that, I'm not a man. I don't think in that way. I'll take the $1 billion. The $1 billion I can travel, the $1 billion I can relax. The $1 billion I could do, I don't even gotta work or do nothing. Like, why would I open my legs over $1 billion? Give me the $1 billion. I'll do it for 100K. You're probably like, oh my gosh, 100,000, that's all it takes? Yes, give me 100,000 right now. I don't never need to be penetrated ever again. It's not that serious. It's really not. Let's see. We got a lot of people in here. We're talking about powerful men tonight. Bill Gates has admitted to 2 affairs, but you know that there's more women that he cheated on his ex-wife with. So apparently I am trash, and this person says they would never want to sleep with me. Okay, I'm not trying to sleep with anybody. Give me the $1 billion. Are you guys listening or what? I just told you, you can frame me. Frame me later if you guys want to. I said what I said. I'm not apologizing. I don't care if I sound like trash or not, but guess what? I'm not walking around with STDs, unwanted pregnancies, abortions, and all these problems that a lot of people have and they don't talk about. Okay, let's see what other comments that we got. We got a comment right here. It's very simple. Matthew 6:33. So here's my response to this comment. Donate to the Cash App. It's running at the bottom of the screen. The Kelly 24, so I could buy myself a new Bible. Yes. If you would like to help the Kelly, you know, your leader tonight. If you would like to help me buy a new Bible so that when I make it and I blow up, I'm going to be on the Cayman Islands reading my Bible on. Now, if you've been to the Cayman Islands, let me know in the chat, because the Cayman Islands is the best. If you would like to help me get a brand new Bible so I could be on 7 Mile Beach, which is perfect. I like perfection. 7 Mile Beach, which is perfect. We're talking about white sand, not a lot of people, just perfect. Donate to the Cash App at the bottom of the screen. Let's see what more comments that I can dissect tonight. Let's see. We got another comment. They're trying to tell me that I need relations. I think I've already answered this like a few times already. We got another comment. Who is setting the standard for country of the most beautiful women? Well, I think that, you know, everyone's going to have a different opinion of what is beautiful. There are people, they only like a particular look. Like, okay, aren't there people, they only like white women. I only like Asian women. Now, then there's people, they can see beauty in different, you know, races, different heights, different sizes. You know, I'm not going to even, you know, you get what I'm getting at. So some people have a one track, like, I only like black men, I only like black women. And then even within the I only like black men, okay, listen to this. When somebody says like I only like, they don't even really like all of those people. If I say I only like white men, how many white men do I have to see? How many white men do I have to see to find one that I find attractive? It's not going to be like, oh, like 1 out of 2 I find attractive. No, it could be hundreds. It depends, like, who's walking by you, you know. And I'm not talking about like, you know, of course, people are going to walk by you that look, maybe they look average, but you wouldn't notice them. I'm talking about somebody who would make you do a double take. Do you really think that like the average guy that's walking by that like chicks are going to do double takes for? And the same thing goes for men as well. It could, I don't know. I don't even know what the magic number is. And I'm not here to say how somebody looks in Russia and how they don't. All I can say is that, let me do my own little bragging. All I can say is I've been to Ireland, I've been to Scotland, I've been to England, I've been to Jamaica, I've been to Puerto Rico, Aruba, Bahamas, lots of different countries. And I haven't seen a country yet where everybody just looks so good. Like, I think that the country has really nothing to do with it. It has to do with the individual. Like, I've been to Europe. I've been to England and Ireland. Sorry, I've been to England and Ireland twice. So nobody better say that people in Ireland are hot, because I've been there twice and that's a lie. But like, that would be a lie. I've been there twice and I was like, oh my gosh, like, definitely not the look that would attract me. Now, of course, is there people in Ireland that are attractive? Yeah, I'm sure. I guess I just didn't see any. But, I don't know. There is no country where people are so hot. I don't know. I would have to see this. That's all I will say. If you guys actually went to Russia yourself and with your own eyeballs, you were like, wow, every chick that walks by me is hot. I would have to see this, because now, I don't know. I just don't, honestly, I'm going to stick with what I said. I have not been anywhere where I think that there was more hotter people than normal, like hotter than the norm. I think that, now, are there certain looks that would attract me more? Yes. Have I traveled places and I saw men and women that were extremely attractive? Yeah, you guys, here's a true story. I went to the Dominican Republic for a vacation. I've actually been to the Dominican Republic twice. So I think it was my first trip. I don't know. I was in Santo Domingo. So if you guys have been to Dominican Republic, let me know. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be considered downtown, or I don't know, but I was in Santo Domingo and I saw this guy. I was standing like outside, like where there's like a lot of shops. And okay, let me quickly answer this question, since everybody just thinks about SCX. No, I did not get any action in the DR. I do not travel. Like, is that all you guys think about? Let me know. Is that all you think about? No, I didn't go to the DR to get laid. I can get laid in America if I really wanted to get laid. Do I look like I want to catch AIDS in a country where, like, I don't even want to pull up the stats. I'm sure a lot of people got AIDS or HIV in these type of countries, because you got people like you bringing your diseases from Atlanta, Chicago, Milwaukee, Memphis. You got nasty people flying in from the US that want to get some action in the DR. And while y'all been sleeping around all over Chicago, all nasty, no protection, and then you guys want to go on a vacation to Jamaica, Thailand, the Philippines, and go spread your disease. So think about this. Why would what person with common sense, why would I go to the DR and sleep with people I don't even know who can barely speak English? They don't even know if they got an STD. And think about this. If I go to, look, it doesn't even matter if you go to the DR or not. I'm mature. I'm not 13 years old, barely getting in the game. Why would I want to sleep with somebody who is ready to sleep with anybody easily? Think about this. You go on a vacation. You could put any country, it doesn't matter. You could go to Jamaica. You could go to Puerto Rico. You could go to Thailand. You could go to Colombia. Think about it like this. Hopefully I save one of you guys tonight since you guys are so nasty. Think about it like this. Let's just say you and your friends, you book a trip to Dominican Republic for a week. Okay? Let's say you book a trip to the Dominican Republic. You're going to see people that are attractive. So you're telling me you're willing to, let's just say you have no STDs, you're clean. But you don't know these people in these other countries. You don't know if they have anything or not. First of all, even in America, when you meet somebody, you make them get tested ASAP, like before you do anything with them. But most people don't do that. They would be afraid to ask the other person, let's go get tested together before we do anything. And if the person sleeps around, they're probably not going to want to get tested because they're probably going to be afraid that possibly they might have something, typically the man. So let's just say like this. You're telling me I should go to the DR, have relations with someone I don't know who can barely speak English. I have no idea if this guy sleeps with thousands of American tourists or people that come off cruise ships. How do I know that he's even been tested for a disease? And also, I don't even know what the healthcare system is like in the Dominican Republic. Are you crazy? This is why men are the ones that are walking around with HIV and all these problems, because you guys don't think. You guys are animals. I don't care what you guys say. You guys are animals and desperate. Only somebody desperate would do that. You're telling me you would take a risk to go to these countries that other guys are doing the same thing that you're trying to tell me to do. So you got hundreds. Where did men get it from? From sleeping with other men. So you're telling me that you would advise, so you would tell your mom or sister to go fly to the DR and all these places, go bust it open for people that they don't even know. You have no idea if they have anything. And think about it like this. After your trip is over, you're never going to see these people again. Very unlikely that you're going to travel somewhere. And then, like, if you meet a local, that you're going to stay in contact with them. Like, you may talk for a couple days or weeks, but let's just say you end up catching something. And then, you went back to your home in Chicago, New York, Seattle, Portland, Alaska, wherever the hell you live. You go back to your home and then you find out, oh my God, I got HIV. What are you going to do? The person's all the way back in the DR. You can't even do shit. So, I mean, if that's how you guys want to live your life, go ahead and live it. Do what you do, but I'm not going to be myself. I am not going to be out here doing any of that. No, thank you. Hell nah. I'm not about to be on a bunch of medication and can't even date nobody. Nobody wants to date you or touch you now because you're fucking, diseased or whatever. But if that's what you guys want to do with your lives, go ahead and do it. Don't come crying. This is what your mom probably would say, right? Don't come crying at me when your fucking butthole is all fucking ripped up, hurting, you're burning, got all these effing problems because you couldn't control yourself, because you would rather, instead of caring about your health, you would rather stick your peen in someone you do not know for like 10 minutes, if that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's why I said, give me the $1 billion. I don't need any of this drama or problems. Most men are nasty and disgusting, especially when you give them money. If they were already nasty and disgusting before the money, all it's going to do is amplify, how nasty and disgusting how nasty and disgusting that they are. And of course, We got some men in the comment section. They're all mad. They're always mad. Hey, like I said, look, have I told you not to do anything? You're free to do whatever you want. You know, it's your life. You want to fly to all these places and sleep around? Go ahead and do it. But just know that it's not going to end well. Not my problem. That's why I said give me the $1 billion. I'd rather go and enjoy $1 billion than engage in any of that nonsense. But anyways, back to my true story. We're talking about Bill Gates and how Bill Gates admits to 2 affairs. But you know there was more than just 2 affairs. That's what he wants to admit to right now. So the true story that I'm talking about, the Dominican Republic. Now, I'm not going in on the Dominican Republic. I'm not trying to make it sound, I'm not really singling out the Dominican Republic, but my point of bringing up the Dominican Republic, and now you guys listen carefully, because I know that ninjas don't like to listen. They try to also pretend that you said something that you didn't say. So, somebody earlier said that Russian women were beautiful. Now, I'm aware that there's beautiful women in Russia, but my point is that I have never been to another country where everybody was so beautiful. Like, I've been to like 20 countries. Were there beautiful people in each country? Yes. Have I found one where it was like, oh my goodness, everybody's so beautiful? No. So, I have been to the Dominican Republic twice. I went to Santo Domingo. I was like in an area where there's like a lot of shops. It may have been like in a downtown or like a square. I don't really know what they called it. So to me, it was kind of like a, you know, an area with like a lot of businesses. So the reason why I'm telling you guys this story is that, so I saw this guy that I thought was a mannequin. I'm not making this shit up. I thought it was a mannequin, really. I was standing outside of the store and I was looking inside the store. The store front was like all glass. I thought I was looking at a mannequin, but it was really a real person. So I was looking at this mannequin and I thought like, wow, like this is like, okay, so it's so weird. Like, I'm trying to go back to that day. So like, I thought there was a guy standing inside of the store, but they weren't moving. That's why I didn't know if they were real or fake, or like, I didn't know if it was a real person or a mannequin. So I thought it was a mannequin, but then they moved. And then I was like, oh my gosh, that is like the hottest guy I've ever seen in my life. Like, oh my gosh. But see, I don't think like to myself, oh my gosh, I gotta go sleep with that dude right now. Like, I'm gonna go sleep with him right now. No, I could admire that I just saw the hottest guy I've ever seen in my life. And that's that. I mean, that's it. We got another comment right here. The Dominican Republic wanted to be part of the United States, and it would have been the 51st state, but the votes didn't work out. So again, we are talking about Bill Gates and how he admits to 2 affairs. He's no longer married. His ex-wife, Melinda Gates, I believe she was asked. I watched this interview with her, but it's been probably about 2 weeks. She was asked if she caught like an STD or something, because there's like a rumor going around that allegedly Bill Gates gave her a disease, but she didn't answer the question. But the way that she did navigate that question, it sounds like he gave her something, but she just either she can't say it or she doesn't want to say it, but it's not our business. But I'm sure being married to him, whenever he started engaging in this adulterous behavior, that I'm sure that him engaging in this adulterous behavior, that it wasn't fun for her to be married to him. I'm sure there were, who knows, who knows, but I'm sure it wasn't that fun. So we're going to take a break on Bill Gates. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to talk about another powerful man because of money who just announced that he's coming out of retirement at the tender age of 49 years old. You see, he used to like to, well, I haven't looked at his Instagram in a while. He liked to boast and brag about his money. I wonder who you guys think I'm talking about. He's coming out of retirement because he's broke. He blew through $1 billion. Can you believe it? Can you believe it that it's actually possible to squander $1 billion? And do you guys remember that, former NFL player Odell Beckham Jr. recently just was in an interview probably like 2 months ago, and he said it's hard to make 100 million last. Well, apparently it's hard to make $1 billion last. I'm going to take a quick break before we get into the next person. Don't you guys go anywhere. I know y'all is attacking me in the comment section. Men love to argue. I don't know why men love to argue so much. I haven't even said anything to argue about. I'm very I don't know if I want to use the word carefree, but I wonder if you guys have noticed, I'm never telling you guys what to do because I know people are going to do what they want anyway. I'm just being mature. This comes with maturity, right? Now, of course, I wouldn't tell if I had kids, I wouldn't tell them that. So you're going to do what I say. But, of course, people are going to do what they want. And, that's the power of having free will. I'm my own person. You're your own person. What you might do on vacation is apparently not what I'm going to do on vacation. So, you guys live your life how you want. Just know that your decisions may come with consequences if you engage in behavior that is very risky. And I don't want to engage in no behavior that's risky. I'm cool, but if that's what you guys want to do with your life, be my guest. Just don't come crying to me about nothing. Don't say I didn't tell you. So we got another clown to talk about. Do we got any Floyd? Do we got any Floyd Mayweather fans in the house? If you're a Floyd Mayweather fan, drop a comment in the comment section. We're going to talk about how Money Mayweather, who loves to boast and brag all over social media about his money. And before you say, I don't know what you're talking about, here is the proof. This is black men. I'm going to throw y'all under the bus tonight. Why not? This is black men when they get money. Do you guys ever notice that when a billionaire, or I don't know how many billions he has, have you guys ever seen Bill Gates flexing his money? Have you guys ever seen, I want to see you guys attack me now. Have you ever seen Bill Gates talk about his money and flex it on Instagram? Don't make me look up Bill Gates' net worth. This Now, I know this was all for show, and I'm sure he has a lot of haters. Haters come with fame, of course. Floyd Mayweather was always boasting on social media about his money. I'm not even like a true follower of his pages, but I've seen them before. He's always showing off money, purses, clothes that he just bought, his car collection, exotic places that he's traveled to. And I'm not a hater. If you're getting money and you can travel, and buy all those things, that's awesome. But you would think that, like, you got to control yourself. I thought that it was allegedly women who love to spend. Here's another photo. Come on, this is ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, it's been a while since I looked at his Instagram, probably a few years. Now, I already knew that he did stuff like this, but I swear, guys, go to Google and type Money Mayweather and then click on images. This is all you see. And it's not like it was one or two. Doesn't the Bible speak out against being, doesn't the Bible speak out about being boastful? Honestly, this is ridiculous. Nobody should be doing this. I don't care if you're a man, a woman, white, black, anything. The fact that at 49 years old, and when I'm saying 49, let me make this clear. This is no age shaming. I'm not saying he's actually old, but in the sport of boxing, that would be old. He hasn't fought a professional fight since 2017. And I think it might have been 2021 where he did an exhibition fight. But now, he's coming out of retirement and he's going to fight Mike Tyson, and he's also going to fight Manny Pacquiao again. And he's not coming out of retirement to scratch an itch. He's not bored. It's because he's broke. When all you buy is designer purses and have you guys ever seen, I know we got to have some fans of Floyd Mayweather listening right now, at least one. Have you guys ever seen these videos or pictures where Floyd Mayweather will show himself that he flew to Dubai or somewhere? He will say oh, I went shopping at blah blah blah, insert clothing store. He will literally fly from Vegas to Dubai or some other country, go shopping, eat, and then fly back, and then he'll post about it on social media. So that's why he's broke. And it's all fun and games when you're working, every fight you make like 100 million or something. But when you retire, the checks are not coming in anymore. Now he has to come out of retirement so that he can pay his bills. And if you guys don't believe me, go to Google, do a quick Google search. You'll see that Floyd Mayweather owes jewelers money. And before you guys go like, oh, he's not broke. Well, if you weren't broke, wouldn't you just pay the jeweler? It can't be like that much. Even if he owed the jeweler like $1 million or something. So if you weren't broke, why didn't you pay the $1 million? Because you don't got it. Now, along with Floyd Mayweather, two other idiots. Now, these two are idiots. If I'm wrong that these two people that I'm going to mention are idiots, let me know. We got two other boastful rappers. We got Rick Ross and also DJ Khaled. They all do the same thing that Floyd Mayweather does. They love to brag and show off their houses and their food. Have you guys ever seen the videos of DJ Khaled? He'll even show you what's in his refrigerator. Like, these people, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, the thing is, they know that their fans obviously have less than them. So why are you showing off, oh, I got a plane, I got this car? Like, it's too much. And I will not feel sad if Rick Ross or DJ Khaled end up having any financial problems. And I'm not saying that I want them to, but they're just two idiots that love bragging and boasting. Maybe not at the level of Floyd Mayweather. Maybe not at this level. I've never seen either of them do this and post it to social media, but I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. We got a comment here. Renee says, I just saw him yesterday at the gym. Who did you see at the gym? Be specific. And what city or what state do you live in where you're running into celebrities? Let us know. I mean, honestly, if you guys had a lot of money, would you guys be doing this on your social media? And then think about now the fact that you're out of money. I mean, people are going to they're already laughing. I understand that, even as a regular person, people are always going to prey on your downfall. Like, I understand this. But this is too much. Like, I'm sorry. That's bad. You cannot be posting this to Instagram. You're going to develop a lot of haters and people that want to see you fall. And now they're hearing that you have to come out of retirement. People are not dumb. Okay? So hopefully the second time around, Floyd Money Mayweather will manage his money appropriately. I'm still waiting to hear who was seen at the gym yesterday. What city, what state was this? Let me know in the comment section if you think that Floyd Mayweather will manage his money right now that he's come out of retirement. He has 2 fights already lined up. Do you think that he will stop flying across the world for a brand new Hermes purse. I don't know. He loves. Have you guys noticed that Floyd Mayweather loves these, like, purses and backpacks, and he really loves this stuff. He loves splurging. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying if I didn't have his money, I wouldn't splurge. I would, but you got to control yourself, because, if you retire, the checks aren't coming in. I never seen Floyd Mayweather in commercials, like advertising for Gatorade, or I could be wrong because I don't watch TV. Let me know in the comment section if I'm wrong. But he doesn't have like endorsements, like for Gatorade, Powerade, stuff that's bringing him in a couple million a year, like just because. See, that's the thing. If you're going to spend crazy and then retire, you can't keep spending like as if you got checks coming in. You're going to have to spend less because you don't have money coming in. So just think about it like this. Let's just say you work at Safeway grocery store. Let's keep it, like, make it really simple. You bring home $2,000 a week. If you quit Safeway, you're no longer bringing home $2,000 a week. So you can't keep spending at the rate you were when you were working at Safeway. You either got to spend nothing or very little. So, I mean, I don't know, it's just crazy. Well, here's the thing about lawsuits. He hasn't gotten any $340 million. I don't know what Al Harmony is, but it's clear as day that he doesn't have any of that money right now. And you never talk about what you're about to get. You never talk. He hasn't received anything yet. When he gets $340 million, okay. But he hasn't received anything. And you're going up against a juggernaut in Showtime. If you really think that he's going to get $340 million easily, you got another thing coming. Also, when you start suing these big companies, like look at Drake. Didn't Drake try to sue some record company, right? Now look at Drake's career. When's the last time that Drake had a hit? This is gonna sound bad, but when you go up against a big company, or you want to call it the man, or whoever you want to call it, ever notice that people's careers fall off? Their careers fall off. They end up mysteriously, we'll be reading about them like such and such person took their life. Such and such person mysteriously got in a plane crash or car crash. Ever notice that when you go up against the big guy, that you may not survive? You got to be look at Diddy, for example. Didn't Diddy sue that alcohol company? And then ever since that, look what happened to him now. You got to be very careful just going around suing people thinking that you really got rights. You don't got rights. Even though $340 million for us is a lot of money, you have to understand this. When Floyd Mayweather gets $100 million for a fight, the person that's signing the check is worth more than $100 million. Can you believe that? So, I mean, if you don't believe me, look at all the celebrities who, or famous people. They go around suing different companies, and then they no longer have a career. Or they end up not being alive. Speak against the record company, you get dropped. They stop funding your projects. Like, you got to be very careful. So we are talking about powerful men tonight. Bill Gates, Floyd Mayweather. We are currently talking about Floyd Mayweather, Money May, right? He blew through $1 billion and he has to come out of retirement. He has to come out of retirement at 49 years old. Money Mayweather, which was his whole personality, right? This is the image he wanted the world to see of him. How much money he has. How many designer bags he can buy. How many designer clothes he can buy. The fact that he has so much money. I have an exotic car collection. I can just, if I feel like it, I can get up, fly to Paris for a cup of coffee, go shopping, and then fly back home. And I'm going to post about it on Instagram. So a quick reminder to like this live stream right now and to make sure that you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you would like to donate to the channel, the way that you could donate is listed at the bottom. It is Cash App, the Kelly 24. So now we're going to move on a little bit. And then after this, we can continue to talk about Bill Gates and other subjects. If you guys know a trending topic that was pretty big today or yesterday, let me know. We could talk about it. I thought that Bill Gates was the biggest story of today. And then I heard about Floyd Mayweather a couple days ago. I just didn't get around to talking about him. We're going to talk about popular YouTuber. Do you guys watch this channel? Antondaniels. People have been milking, myself included, people have been milking talking about Antondaniels and his life. People are discovering things that they never thought. They saw Antondaniels in a certain way, and we're starting to see that Antondaniels is not the man that you thought he was. He ain't no God-fearing family man. It's all fake. All fake. So let me know in the comment section. Come on, don't be shy. Do you guys follow Antondaniels' channel? What do you guys think about him? What have you guys been thinking about all the videos exposing him for either cheating on his wife, Um, or, I believe that it's clear as day that he never cheated on his wife, that his wife knows and approves of the women that he can sleep with. That's what I think. If I'm wrong, now I'm not saying I'm 100% correct. I mean, I'm not there, but to me, it seems pretty clear that his wife knows about his affairs. So there we got Anton Daniels on the screen with his 3 plaques. I don't know what number of, I think that's for followers. I don't know what followers get plaques, what numbers. If you guys know, let me know in the comment section. That's definitely a great accomplishment. I'm going to give credit where credit is due. His channel has definitely blown up over the, super blown up over the last, 6 to 9 months, ever since, last summer. I've had I don't want to say I have issues, but I'm aware that, I'm a content creator, obviously, myself. So I'm aware that some of the things that, some of the tactics that content creators do is to get views. So has Anton Daniels said things that, rubbed me the wrong way, or that I hated, or that made me almost think, man, I'm gonna unsubscribe from your channel? Yeah, of course. But I also have to keep in mind that a lot of the controversial statements, if they're about women or, Black people, he's just doing it honestly, when you're that big and you start being controversial, you're going to get more views. That's just how it is. People will say, I'm not going to follow this channel. I'm not going to follow this person, but they still watch. So, it's been we're almost to March, and he's definitely been one of the hottest topics to talk about. Everyone's dissecting his life. Everybody wants to know who he's sleeping with, what he's doing, everything. He's getting people a lot of views, Let me play some clips from last week. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's play some clips that have to do with Anton Daniels. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna play some clips. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know where everybody went that was attacking me. I miss you guys. If you guys are still here, maybe you fell asleep or went to another channel, but if you're still here, drop a line. Let's play some clips about Anton Daniels. We will be back in a few minutes.
Also, sir, let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person you're with. That's a fact. You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that. You jump in the middle. Move with the person that you move with. That's it.
After this, the stream ends. Anton Daniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweet.
Well, that
and let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that Glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika. As soon as she looked at her in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexually.
She's when I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, that lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that, when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So
I'm saying, what's the form of communication? That he met your husband? They don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth. Yeah. But you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No.
Is that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
No particular reason.
Sure.
Just I've never had to actually do anything where my husband was there, and so if he's there, if my like when we work together, is here, so my husband's come here. But
when we first met and worked together,
we were in person as well.
Your husband came.
Yeah, but we were here. We were here in the DC area. Yes, my husband came.
Yes.
So again, if he was here, then yes. But most of my business dealings, and if not all, I usually have a manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why it's not a.
Liar. You guys drop a comment down below. That is one of Anton Daniels' now ex, I don't know, jump offs, I guess you can say. Yeah, that was definitely a lie. Let's go into the next clip. Let's go into this next clip.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah,
okay.
I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However,
Donald Trump makes an appearance on my live stream at 1:47 in the morning. We have a new comment. I unsubscribed from this fraud, and I know this person was talking about this gentleman right here, Mr. Anton Daniels. Now, I want to go into another clip about Mika and what she thinks about your president that you voted for, Mr. Donald Trump.
Thing is, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican, Afro-Latino woman. Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what that he isn't?
By evidence of his track record.
And expound what the track record is.
So Donald Trump, it has a track record of actually doing a lot of things for the people, meaning everybody, versus just talking about it, versus just grandstanding and actually not doing anything but using a group of people to do something. Like when he says he's going to hire the best, and if it's a black person, it is because that person is the best, not because I just want to have a figurehead that's just black or that's just Latino. That person is actually a qualified person.
You heard it there. So she's definitely not for any type of affirmative action or any type of policies that would give an advantage to someone based on their race or gender. I think I said that in a really great way. Now, I like to remind people, I like to remind people every live stream, because there's always people who've never seen something. Maybe not anymore, but the arch nemesis of Anton Daniels was recently a guy named Corey Holcomb. Now, I don't think that they're probably beefing anymore, but I want to remind you guys, in case you've never seen, let me know in the comments section if you have seen this clip of Corey Holcomb. It may shock you. So let's get to this clip and, listen very carefully.
Time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a minor. The moment he decided to talk trash about Anton's underage daughter, to the degree that he even talked about sexual thing, it's a wrap, bro. That with talking about the wife, with the t-shirt, with the video of him hitting the woman, and now this video that just came out, bruh, this video that just came out, fam.
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible. At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
Just saying, in America, most people only know what they know in America, but I've been to other countries, and in Iceland, I think the legal age to get with a girl is 13 years old.
Oh, my God.
Right, it blows people's mind when they hear it. But in Iceland, R. Kelly is not a criminal. He's trying to get indicted. He's a normal guy in Iceland. I went to Iceland, and you just can't offer him money and gifts. And I thought that was so unfair that you couldn't give him nothing after you was done with him.
This too crazy. I'm not going to Iceland. So I assume you've been to Iceland and you took advantage of the laws. Is that what you're saying?
I had a great time in Iceland.
So you heard for yourself. Let me know in the comment section right now what you thought about that video. Did you think that it was just a joke and good fun? Do you think that it's a possibility that there is a truth to jokes? And one thing that I have thought about for my own self is, whether joking or not, how does one even know what the age of consent is in a country that you don't even live in? Like, why do you know this? Like, did you look it up? Like, why do you know this? Honestly, if somebody can give me a good reason why they think another person would know the age of consent, in, like, for example, like, I don't know what the age of consent is in Tanzania or Egypt. Let's just say I said right now the age of consent in Egypt was 14. Like, why would I know that? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking a question. Why would I know that? I don't even live there. So I don't know. You guys can come to your own conclusion. I'm not telling you guys what to think. I'm just playing the clips. And you could decide for your own self what type of people on social media and maybe in your own personal life that you want to follow. Are these the type of people that you want to listen to and follow? Are you going to overlook, you know, matters when these people are getting exposed, when their business is getting exposed all over social media? I mean, honestly, none of us are innocent. None of us are innocent. None of us are perfect at all. But I feel that that statement, whether joking or not, was definitely in bad taste. You would think a grown individual, you know, in their 50s would know not to joke about minors, if it was even a joke.
Still time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a minor. The moment he decided to talk trash about Anton's underage daughter, to the degree that he even talked about sexual thing, it's a wrap, bro. That with talking about the wife, with the t-shirt, with the video of him hitting the woman, and now this video that just came out, bruh, this video that just came out Fam.
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible. At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
Just saying, in America, most people only know what they know in America, but I've been to other countries, and in Iceland, I think the legal age to get with a girl is 13 years old.
Oh, wow.
Right, it blows people's mind when they hear it. But in Iceland, R. Kelly is not a criminal. He's a normal guy in Iceland. I went to Iceland, and you just can't offer him money and gifts. And I thought that was so unfair that you couldn't give him nothing after you was done with him.
This too crazy. I'm not going to Iceland. So I assume you've been to Iceland and you took advantage of the laws. Is that what you're saying?
I had a great time in Iceland.
Now, I'm going to do a quick rundown on a few stories quickly. The man on the screen, you're probably like, who is that? This is rapper Blueface, who announced probably about 4 or 5 days ago now that he has his 4th baby on the way from his 3rd baby mom. Isn't that crazy? Or am I just tripping? Yes, rapper Blueface announces that, he is going to have his 4th baby. And, earlier I had people debating with me, talking about, engaging in relations. And, I don't want the lifestyle of these people. These people are crazy. Do you guys want to end up like these two? Let me know in the comment section. I'm going to see if we have any good comments. I hope you guys recognize who these two people are. We're going to take a short, quick little break and we are going to be back. Let me know in the comment section, do you guys miss Diddy? Do you guys miss R. Kelly? I know we got some R. Kelly fans in the building. Do you guys miss R. Kelly? Now, another story, we're going to move on from Blueface. Just letting you guys know that, he has announced his 4th baby is on the way. Now, in 4 hours from now, I know that you guys liked this stream and that you are subscribed to the channel. And if you're not, take 1 second to hit that like button and show your appreciation. It is 2:01 in the morning. Make sure that you guys like this stream. My next video is coming out in 3 hours and 58 minutes. We are going to be talking about Miss Kayla Nicole, who is, you're probably like, well, who is that? Okay, let me tell you who it is. We are going to be talking about Miss Kayla Nicole, who is the ex-girlfriend of NFL football player for the Kansas City Chiefs, Travis Kelce, who is set to marry Taylor Swift this summer or spring. I don't know. They haven't announced when. Allegedly, they're going to get married in Italy, and it's going to be a destination wedding. Well, Kayla Nicole was recently asked questions, and she answered them. And here's the quick rundown for those who may not know or need a refresher. Kayla Nicole, you know, the black woman on the right, if in case you're like, oh my God, which one's Kayla? She was dating Travis Kelce for over 5 years. They broke up in 2022. And so it's been 3 years since they broke up. And it's pretty clear that, you know, she really loved him, wanted to marry him. And for whatever reason, they didn't work out. And she was asked questions about her personal life and also about, she was also asked questions where she basically has admitted that Travis Kelce did cheat on her. She was quoted as saying that she's never had a successful relationship that didn't involve any cheating. So obviously, not only did Travis Kelce cheat on her, I don't know who else she's dated, but whoever else that she's dated before him, all have cheated on her according to her. I'm not shocked by this, not because it's her, but I'm just not shocked. So the question is, you know, is Kayla Nicole obsessed with Travis Kelce? Now let's not pretend that it's easy to just pull a millionaire like that. So I could see multiple different reasons why, you know, it would be devastating. Okay, first of all, I think it's really clear that she was with him for him. I don't think she was with him only because of who he was. And nobody wants to waste time in a 5-year relationship. Nobody wants to waste 5 years in a relationship and it doesn't lead to marriage. I don't know any woman who wants to just date just to date. But I think at this point, you know, Kayla Nicole needs to move on and stop answering questions about Travis Kelce, who's going to marry Taylor Swift. And I do think that there's a part of Travis Kelce that's in this for the money. Let's face it, he's probably got one more year in the NFL. And just like Floyd Mayweather and Odell Beckham Jr. and all these guys, you know, once you stop playing, once the checks stop hitting, once the checks stop coming in, you're going to have to readjust your lifestyle, which Floyd Mayweather failed to do, which Odell Beckham Jr. failed to do. I'm not saying that Travis Kelce was going to fail to adjust his lifestyle, but he was never going to get, you know, whatever his current contract is, maybe $20 million a year, $15 million a year. So why not latch on to the most successful, popular, richest musician in the world who's worth $2 billion and she's only 36. She's gonna still keep getting more money. So this is a smart move on his part. Very smart move on his part. So let me know what you guys think in the comments. Do you think that Kayla Nicole is obsessed with NFL player Travis Kelce? Another thing that she said that stood out, two more things. She said she was asked of something about why they didn't work out, and she said that there were compatibility issues. However, Kayla Nicole said that he was the right person at the wrong time. Now, I'm sorry, maybe I'm crazy. If a guy is cheating on you, how is he the right person at the wrong time? So my point of bringing all this up is that she made a lot of contradictory statements. The right person is not cheating on you, according to you, allegedly. And more importantly, she said that there were compatibility issues. So I don't think, why would you marry someone that you have compatibility issues with? I just think this is the best guy, the best option that she ever had. This is the guy that she wanted to marry, and whatever those compatibility issues were are the reason that they're not together today. So we got a comment that I'm going to read. Sharon says, Kelsey is marrying money because Taylor is boring and looks boring. Do you guys agree with her? Let's get an opinion from a man. Do you guys agree? Does Taylor Swift look boring? Does she seem like she's boring? Well, we got an answer. David Bell says, I agree, and she's goofy and really clingy. Now, that probably is true. Do you guys think that Kayla Nicole is also clingy? I mean, she's still talking about a guy that she broke up with like 3 years ago. So what do you guys think about that? We got a comment here also from David Bell. R. Kelly and his music will always be missed. Living legend. We got another comment. The ex, horrible attitude. That's why he got away from Kayla Nicole. Now, here is another story that I covered a couple times in the last week. I don't know if you guys have heard, but did you guys hear about Fantasia's dad, who broke the internet and said that he received a phone call from a He claims that he received a phone call from a now fired accountant who was concerned and believes that Fantasia Barrino on the screen, season 3 winner of American Idol, and that is her husband also in this photo. The accountant called the father to notify him that there is money missing from Fantasia's account. And that accountant has since been fired. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that it's possible that Fantasia's husband of 11 years has been stealing money from her bank account from behind her back? Let me know in the comment section if you guys heard about this story. Will Fantasia end up to be the next Kelly Clarkson, Mary J. Blige, Wendy Williams, where their husbands end up suing them, taking all their money, and they got to go back out and work? What do you guys think? Is he a loving, faithful black man, or is he a thief? Let me know right now. Now let's quickly talk about Cardi B and Stephon Diggs. Do we got any Cardi B or Stephon Diggs fans in the building? I'm not going to say much about this story other than, do you guys think that they will get back together? Let me know in the comments section. If I get some good comments, we could start talking about some of these smaller stories. My quick opinion will be that there is no way this is going to work, because the man has had like 5 kids in the last like year and a half or 2 years, which is absolutely crazy. But let me know what you guys think. I may not be right. Do you think that Stephon Diggs will get his act together and be the man that Cardi needs for their brand new child? Or do you think that it's a wrap? So again, this is Late Night with the Kelly. I want to encourage you guys to like this live stream right now if you haven't. Also, hit that notification bell and make sure that you guys are subscribed to the channel. I am coming at you live. It is 2:15 in the morning here out west. We are gossiping all night about Bill Gates, Floyd Mayweather, Anton Daniels, and others. Yes. Now let's briefly talk about our next couple. Do you guys follow Glorilla or Brandon Ingram? Do we got any Glow fans in the building? Now, this couple actually doesn't have any drama. The question would be, do you guys like this couple together? And do you think that they will last? Let me know in the comment section if you're rooting for Glow. Maybe you are a Brandon Ingram fan. I've never seen him play. I've just heard of him. So let me know what you guys think about these two, and if you guys think that they will work. Pay attention to the center of what is in his hand. I saw this like on social media somewhere, and I just thought that it was amusing. Let me know what you guys think. I got files on everybody. See how quickly I can transition to the next. We got Clarissa Shields and Papoose on the screen. Do we got any Clarissa Shields fans or haters? Do we got any Papoose fans or haters? Yes, we're going to talk about Clarissa Shields, the #1 female boxer in the world. And according to her, she said this Sunday that she is the face of boxing, whether men's or women's boxing. Do you guys agree with that? Is Miss Clarissa Shields the face of boxing? Let me know in the comments. Do you guys think that Clarissa Shields and Papoose will last? Keep in mind, he's still a married man. Also, keep in mind that Clarissa is 30 years old and Papoose is 47. I know that if I'm Papoose, he's made it his whole life attaching himself to women that are way more successful to him that pay all of his bills. This for Papoose would be a cash cow if he can get married to Clarissa, who's only 30. Again, she has a strong social media presence and she's only 30, meaning that she has a lot more time on her hands to build up herself, whatever she decides to do after boxing, building her social media profiles, and he doesn't even have to pay bills. He went from Remy Ma to Clarissa Shields. I gotta follow the Papoose game plan. How does Papoose keep finding women that have millions of dollars? And don't forget that Clarissa Shields just signed an $8 million contract. Now that's small compared to like the likes of Floyd Mayweather or other athletes, but in the female sport of boxing, that is huge that Clarissa Shields was able to sign an $8 million contract where she has to do 4 fights, and, Papoose is sitting in the driver's seat, right now, almost. Kind of like Travis Kelce, but on a smaller level. So let me know what you guys think about Miss Clarissa Shields. Is Clarissa Shields the face of women's boxing and boxing overall? That's what she said. And do you guys think that 30-year-old, no kids, Clarissa Shields, do you guys think that she should marry Papoose, who is 47 years old, who works for her? Let me know right now. We got a comment here about Fantasia. Fantasia's husband has been playing on women all his life. Big ol' hustler. That's what they're saying. We got another comment now about Kayla Nicole and Travis Kelce. Seems like everyone is obsessed with wanting Kelsey and her to have drama. Well, I think that honestly, I feel like there's a racial element to this story because she isn't white and Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are white. Another thing is, I will say that I don't know, even myself, I believe that Travis Kelce has, obviously we know he has a thing for black women. I think that that's really his type. I think that, well, it was clear that he's willing to stay in his race. But I think that he is more attracted to black women. There's no way you date that many in a row. And I don't know, but if I'm Travis Kelce, just like Papoose, I'm going for the money. You don't want to end up like Odell Beckham, 1 year out of the league, talking about how it's hard to make $100 million last. So he's securing his future in Taylor Swift. All he has to do is don't cheat and act right. It's not that hard. He's marrying the money. You're set for life. You'll never have to work or do anything. Just don't cheat and act right. Do you guys think that Travis Kelce, for the rest of his life, can just not cheat and act right so that his upcoming marriage to Taylor Swift will last? So I didn't get any answer yet about Clarissa Shields and Papoose. Do we have anyone listening that follows either of them or knows about their drama? Do you guys think that they are going to last? Let me know. This is how I feel about the situation. I don't like the fact that he's still a married man. And I don't know how he does it, but he finds a way to attach himself to millionaires. I gotta figure out what he's saying, how he's running game like this. And then also, Clarissa Shields is 30 years old. She has a bright future ahead. Her stock is climbing. She has millions of dollars. Although I don't mind seeing her with Papoose, I would rather her get with someone closer to her age that she could build a life with, that's not still married to somebody else and that doesn't have, kids already. But I mean, she's gonna do what she does. I don't know. We're gonna see how this pans out. We will see. We got a new comment here about Travis Kelce. Someone says that he will cheat. I think they're talking about Travis Kelce. That he will cheat. They said with a brown woman. Well, so far it's been a really great show. I've been attacked. I've read some really, good comments. I want to thank everybody so far. We're not like leaving or anything. I want to thank you guys so far for participating in the show. I want to encourage you guys that are not subscribed to subscribe to the channel right now. The image you're looking at on the screen is my latest video that's coming out in 3.5 hours. So if you're up at 6 o'clock in the morning, Western time, or 8 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast, you don't want to miss this video. If you like following Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce, and all of their drama, I give my take on Kayla Nicole's latest interview where she's still talking about Travis Kelce after 3 years. After 3 years, so do not miss this video. Make sure that you guys like the stream right now. So we are talking about some powerful men. We are talking about Bill Gates, Floyd Mayweather, Anton Daniels, and others. And the big story of the day was Mr. Microsoft, say it isn't so. Mr. Bill Gates admits to having 2 affairs on his wife, Melinda Gates. And I am here to tell you that there is no way it was only 2 affairs. Do you really believe that at the time when they got a divorce, he would have been 65? He is 70 years old right now. Do you really think he only cheated on his wife 2 times with all those billions of dollars that he has? And you guys know what? You know, a lot of men will say, a lot of young idiotic men will say, you know, just replace her. If I had that type of money, I wouldn't even get married. You know, you guys have heard all that stuff. Well, Bill Gates admitted that his divorce to Melinda Gates, that he regrets that they got divorced. So that debunks that, you know, having all these, you know, hoes on the side is really worth it. Because if it was worth it, he wouldn't have regretted his divorce. And he has so much money that it wasn't about any payouts or anything. Wow, the views have just doubled. You guys really want to hear about Bill Gates behind tonight? You know, here is a clip from the Daily Mail. Bill Gates admits to having 2 affairs with Russian women, but he denies for now. Now, the for now is me. He's denying that he did anything with, you know, Jeffrey Epstein. I will not convict anyone of any crimes until it's proven that he's actually done something. But as of now, Bill Gates has admitted to 2 affairs. What do you guys think about this? There is his ex-wife on the screen. Bill Gates right now is 70 years old, and his ex-wife Melinda, I believe she's 61 years old. They divorced in 2021, so it has been 5 years. Now, I believe, I'm going to say alleged, there was an interview about 2 weeks ago, or I'll say within the last 2 weeks. Melinda Gates did an interview, and she was asked if Bill Gates gave her an STD, and she never answered the question. But if you could read between the lines, it sounded, she didn't say or confirm, but it seemed like there was truth to the question that she was asked. So I'll let you guys do your own research on that, but sounds like Bill Gates may have allegedly passed something off to Melinda Gates. Hopefully it was curable. So this is definitely proof that white men do cheat. And it always seems like, we got these black athletes in the news for cheating all the time and being reckless and having all types of babies. But, this proves, that white men do the same exact thing that black men do. They just need money. Let me know in the comment section if you got a Microsoft computer, because you just funded. If you have a Microsoft product in your house or have ever purchased one, you helped Bill Gates run around and stick his thing in Russian women, and I'm sure some other women that he doesn't want to admit to. Did any of you look up to the likes of a Bill Gates? And how do you guys feel about this breaking news? Are you shocked? Let me know what you guys think. Well, we got a comment here. I definitely agree with you. I think the difference between black people and white people, this has nothing to do with Bill Gates either. Just in general, I've thought about this before. I really believe the reason why black people will look reckless when they cheat, and white people are like cheating on the low but not getting exposed as much, and you never see like all these babies, the real reason why I believe that whites end up not looking reckless is because when the woman gets pregnant, she's having an abortion. That's how they cover their tracks. And apparently Black women do not like to have abortions. And another thing I will say is I never believed where they say that Black women are having more abortions than like white women. I don't actually believe this, like, at all. I don't know if people believe that, but I do not. I don't think your race has anything to do with it. I would think that, white women that come from good families, when they sleep around, how do you think they cover up their tracks? Like, think about it like this. Whether you're poor, middle class, or wealthy, most people are having sex, right? So when a poor girl has, sex, she has her options to keep the baby or, get rid of it. Do you really think that affluent, wealthy parents in the suburbs want the people in their communities or at their church to see their 16-year-old daughter pregnant? They're not gonna do that. So when their daughter gets pregnant, they're gonna get rid of it. There's no way. And don't think like typically like how you think. Think about how truly wealthy people would do. Do you really think they're gonna let their daughter go to school pregnant? No way. If she slips up, she's having an abortion. So like, that's my opinion on it. I think that a lot of successful people are having abortions on the low and we just don't know about it. So yes, they cheat. Black men cheat and white men cheat, but Black women seem like they are keeping the babies more than white women are just getting rid of the babies, the mistakes. Or they're paying the women. Like if you're Bill Gates and you get a woman pregnant, you obviously can't you're Bill Gates. Number one, you're Bill Gates. You can't let it get out to the public that you got somebody pregnant on your wife. That would damage your reputation and your career. You'll never be looked at the same. You won't be revered the same. You don't think that men like him don't pay women on the low to have abortions? Making them sign NDAs. I mean, and who's to say that those women even want to have kids? They may have just gotten pregnant. Here comes Bill Gates. Okay, I'll give you $1 million. Remember, he's a billionaire. So if he gives somebody $1 million, that's nothing. Like, $1 million is probably enough for somebody to have an abortion and keep quiet. I mean, let's be honest. Would you take $1 million? Or who knows how much he's offered these people, or people like him, who knows how much he has offered. Now, I'm not saying that Bill Gates actually got anyone pregnant. I'm not saying he actually paid for an abortion. I'm just giving like a scenario. Like he has a lot of, prestige, right? So these type of people don't want to risk like their public image. And I'm quite sure they would pay people to keep quiet. So we're going to take a quick little break. We're going to take a quick little break. I will be back. We are talking about Bill Gates. What do you guys think about his confession today? Let me know what you guys think. Leaving comments. If there's any other stories you guys heard about that I haven't talked about. Now, I know that there is lots of other stories going on, but if there's anything juicy that I didn't cover so far, let me know in the comment section and we will address it. But these are some of the top stories that I've seen this week. And yeah, we will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna probably play a clip of some drama to entertain you guys, and I will be back. Don't you guys go anywhere. We might go another hour if you guys are good. So don't you guys go anywhere. I will be back.
Time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a minor. The moment he decided to talk trash about Anton's underage daughter, to the degree that he even talked about sexual thing, it's a wrap, bro. That with talking about the wife, with the t-shirt, with the video of him hitting the woman, and now this video that just came out, bruh, this video that just came out, fam.
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible. At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
Just saying, in America, most people only know what they know in America, but I've been to other countries, and in Iceland, I think the legal age to get with a girl is 13 years old.
Oh my God.
It blows people's mind when they hear it. But in Iceland, I'll tell you, it's not a criminal. He's trying to get extradited. He's a normal guy in Iceland. I went to Iceland, and you just can't offer him money and gifts. And I thought that was so unfair that you couldn't give him nothing after you was done with him.
This dude crazy. I'm not going to Iceland. So I assume you've been to Iceland and you took advantage of the laws. Is that what you're saying?
I had a great time in Iceland.
Also,
Sir?
let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person that you're with.
That's a fact.
You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that.
You jump in the middle.
Move with the person that you move with. That's it.
After this, the stream ends. Antondaniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweep.
What that
And let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika. As soon as she looked at it in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexual. Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexual. Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking.
Because I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah, okay. I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However,
so let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive.
She's when I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. That lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So I'm saying,
what's the form of communication? That he met your husband?
They don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
Yeah, but you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No.
Is that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
No particular reason.
Sure.
Just I've never had to actually do anything where my husband was there, and so if he's there, like when we work together, is here, so my husband's come here. But if
when we first met and worked together,
we were in person as well.
Your husband came.
Yeah, but we were here. We were here in the DC area. Yes, my husband came.
Yes.
So again, if he was here, then yes. But most of my business dealings, and if not all, I usually have a manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why she's very, when I
thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican. Thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican, Afro-Latino woman. Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what that he isn't?
By evidence of his track record.
And expound what the track record is.
So Donald Trump, it has a track record of actually doing a lot of things for the people, meaning everybody, versus just talking about it, versus just grandstanding and actually not doing anything but using a group of people to do something. Like when he says he's going to hire the best, and if it's a black person, it is because that person is the best, not because I just want to have a figurehead that's just black or that's just Latino. That person is actually a qualified person.
This thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican, Afro-Latino woman. Is President...
All right, T-Mobile, $40, set up a payment arrangement. Electric, $20, get it put on the shut-off protection program. We'll actually probably have to do that with the gas too. And then payment arrangement for the rest of that is owed. Water is past due, so they definitely got to get 60 at least. I need gas in the car to get around for the next 2 weeks. Jesus, take the wheel on 40. Groceries is looking like a whole lot of ramen for $23. Rent's not due yet, but I got a check coming on the 9th, so 9 days late with a fee. That'll be all right. And then looks like we got $40 for Christmas. Shit!
Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period. Then come see me about it. Come do something about it. Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period. Then come see me about it. Come do something about it.
All right, we are back. I just threw in a couple clips. I was scrolling through. I found a couple clips I just thought were a bit funny, and I just threw those in there. Do we still got people? Do we still got anybody awake here? Let me know in the comment section where you guys are watching from tonight. It is 2:56 in the morning. Coming at you live from the West. We're talking about powerful men tonight. This is Late Night with Kelly. Yes. Oh my God, that's me. We're talking about Floyd Mayweather, Bill Gates, Anton Daniels. All kinds of drama. Drama. The big story of the day was Bill Gates. Bill Gates admitted to having 2 affairs on his wife, and he denies any how would I say this? He denies any, misconduct with minors and Jeffrey Epstein. Let me know if you guys believe him. I am of the belief there's no way that he only cheated on his wife twice or with two different women. I'm sure there is a plethora of women. There's more than two. So, his money's long. And I'm sure he paid off a lot of people. But that was definitely the big story of today. Bill Gates, 70 years old, admits to 2 affairs with Russian women. What do you guys think about this? In typical male fashion, we got a comment. Bill Gates exercised his options. And guess what? You're correct. He had options and his wife left him. He contracted an STD allegedly and passed it off to his wife. Also, he admitted that his divorce from his wife was a big regret. So he had options and lost his wife, and he regrets it now. I love when men deflect and go, well, how about you guys accept responsibility? If you are black, that is one of the biggest problems with black men. Never like to accept responsibility. Why are you pointing fingers at other genders? Like, what does it matter about typical women? Right now, we're talking about Bill Gates. What he has admitted that he did, when you know that it wasn't only 2. Ain't no guy walking around with that type of money. And he only, had affairs with 2 women. I'm sure that there is more. Will we ever find out? Who knows? But I know damn well that nobody admits to more than what they've actually done. So for now, it's 2 women. He's probably admitting this because he knows that that's probably in the files. But he's not going to admit to anything. Like, who would? I'm not going to go, I'm sorry for cheating on my wife with like 80 women. He's not going to say that. But anyways, men need to start taking responsibility for their actions. Stop blaming women and pointing your fingers at women. What do women have to do with Bill Gates cheating on his wife and then admitting that he regrets it, that he regrets his divorce? Well, black women probably don't like to take responsibility or accountability. But look, men are the ones who are supposed to be so much smarter than women. Men are the ones who build everything. They're smarter than everyone else. Allegedly, that's what they say. And if women are supposed to let men lead, then a leader should be able to admit when he's wrong. And then not go, well, what about women? What about what this one did? This is an example of your black men when they get money. Did you guys know, unless you're living under a rock, did you guys know that Mayweather, 50-0, undefeated, who retired in 2017, 9 years ago, is coming out of retirement because he blew through $1 billion? He won't admit it, but he's got fights lined up with Manny Pacquiao and Mike Tyson because he's blown through everything. This is Money May during better times. Do you guys remember? I haven't looked at his Instagram in a couple years, but I remember when I, would, look at it here and there, scrolling or whatever. Definitely so boastful. These are just images you can get right off of Google. This is who you guys look up to. Floyd Mayweather, 50-0, has blown through $1 billion. Now he has to come out of retirement and fight Mike Tyson and Manny Pacquiao. Do you guys think he'll stay 50-0, undefeated? Do you guys think that he still got it? I mean, who hasn't seen Floyd Mayweather bragging on social media? I've seen posts from Floyd Mayweather where he will show himself like, now I'm going to give a hypothetical because this has been a few years since I've checked his page. He'll show himself hypothetically flying to Paris or Dubai, grabbing a cup of coffee, then going to some stores, buying a rare purse, and then flying back home just for fun. This is the type of stuff that he did, and this is why he no longer has money. He has an obsession with designer purses and backpacks. So, I mean, if you guys don't believe me, just go to his page. He loves designer bags. And, these bags don't cost $1,000, Some of these bags cost $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a pop. Very expensive designer bags. And obviously that's not even the real reason why he's broke. I mean, how many luxury vehicles has he shown himself with? I've seen him in a garage with 20 different, vehicles in there. So when you live a lifestyle where you always fly private, where you're flying for a cup of coffee in a bag, and then you fly back to your home, the money's gonna go fast, The money's gonna go really fast. We've got a comment here. Floyd, if you're watching this, sell some of your watches and cars, then pay your bills. Simple. Here's another angry black man that wants to deflect. He says, instead of bashing, and you need to learn how to spell, instead of bashing people because of how they spend their money or who they sleep with. Now wait, I gotta address this. How am I bashing anyone? I'm only delivering the news. I did not bash Bill Gates. I only stated what he said, which is that he admits to cheating on his wife with 2 Russian women. I never bashed him. I didn't say nothing bad about him. I'm not even bashing Floyd Mayweather right now. I'm just reporting the news. The dude announced that he's coming out of retirement. Well, why do you think he's coming out of retirement? Put 2 and 2 together. Do I sound like I'm mad? What would I be mad about? I am not mad at all. You know, one thing that I would almost guarantee is when Floyd looks at some of these photos, I bet you he wishes he didn't blow all that money. How do you blow through $500 million after taxes? Now, if you guys had $1 billion, even if you had 100,000, would you take pictures of it and post it to social media? Do you guys think that that is safe or smart to do so? Like, is this really smart? Is this really smart to do? Honestly. Stop making black men look bad. Who cares? You're pocket watching. You're pocket watching. Well, apparently the pockets were getting empty. That's why he has to come out of retirement. They're watching me because I am the hottest. Let me put this comment up on the screen. We got all these black men that ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow morning that are watching me right now. I'm throwing you guys under the bus. We got all these hater black men. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, probably 5 o'clock where they live. They're watching me because I'm the newest, hottest late night show on YouTube. That's why they're watching. They're hating on me. Why you black men always hating on me? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I am just reporting the most popular news stories of the day. So I don't know why you guys are getting mad at me. This is what my channel's about. It's a gossip channel. So, I mean, if you guys don't want to hear about drama, I don't know why you guys are watching. I don't, men always love to say they don't love drama, but did you guys know? Now, for the ones who know how YouTube works, and if you don't know how it works, I'm going to quickly let you know how it works. So when I record a video or even a live, like after this live stream, right? Okay, when it's after a couple days, YouTube has like analytics where they claim to know who's watching you. Now, it doesn't go by race or anything, but they will release statistics for gender and they will release statistics for age. And I have more men watching me than I have women. I want to say I looked earlier this morning and I want to put it like around like 60% men. So I don't know. And it's never been really heavily on the woman's side. Now, of course, all this depends on who you're talking about. Maybe certain people will generate a more male audience or a more female audience. But I've been on YouTube for 2 years. I do not know why, but I've always mostly favored more men than women. I don't know. I've never been able so far, I guess based on what I talk about. And I've never actually, before you guys start jumping to conclusions, I've never talked about Floyd Mayweather. I've never talked about Bill Gates. I mean, if you check my post history, I do talk about a lot of other YouTubers, like Anton Daniels, Dodash, Dante London. I mean, 2 of those people are men. I've done a lot of videos on Jennifer Lopez, Taylor Swift, I don't know. And it's still favoring more men. So you just never know what people want to watch. And sometimes I find myself that when I watch YouTube, this is me personally. I don't know why, but I do watch way more channels with men talking than with women talking. And I wouldn't be able to say like what the percent is, but my feed is heavily men, and I don't know why. But I don't know. It just is what it is. Let's talk about my ugly secrets. They mad about whose business you're in at the same time they in your business. So let me ask you guys this then, since you guys are all hating on me. When you guys watch Anton Daniels or O'Shea Duke Jackson, there's a lot of men that are straight that are doing the same exact thing that I'm doing. They report the news, they talk about it. You could say they're gossiping. I'm not doing anything different than what they're doing. Do you guys leave comments on their channels? Like, do you guys tell Anton Daniels to stop gossiping? Do you guys tell O'Shea Duke Jackson and other, I'm sure there's other channels I don't even know about. Do you guys tell them why is another man gossiping about, celebrities? Do you guys ever think about that? I would rather make money off of YouTube than actually drive to a building and go to a job. Why would I want to do that? The YouTuber Anton Daniels, he's shown us that he makes $200,000 on average per month. So there is definitely nothing wrong of being on social media making your money. Why the hell would I want to? I would rather do that than drive to a building with people that I don't even want to be around. But if you like doing that, more power to you. On this channel, my personality, I never tell you guys what to do. Now, if I know what I would do and I know what I think, but I'm aware that people are going to do what they want. If you want to drive to a building, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with driving to a building, if you would rather do that, then that's on you. At this point, I see the value in social media. Every day we're hearing about, UPS just laid off 30,000. Wendy's is going out of business, closing 300 locations. Every day, multiple big corporations are laying off people unexpectedly and closing. Where do you guys think you're going to be working in like 10, 15 years? Everything's going to AI. Just something to think about. I'm not even going to get into that subject, but Just something to think about. You know, a lot of people just think about right now, like today. What about 10 years from now? I mean, I don't know how many times I could hear that UPS and FedEx have just laid off like 30, 40,000. I've heard that probably about 3 or 4 times in the last couple months. Where are those people going to go work? Just something to think about. We got another comment. I'm not doing anything wrong. That I am just reporting like everyone else. Have you guys heard me say, like, oh, I hate Bill Gates. I hate Anton. I haven't said anything like that. I'm just reporting what they've done. If you don't want to be in the news and you're a public figure, perhaps keep your, schlong in your pants. I mean, there's a lot of ways to stay out of the news. You got to live your life very, you can't, you don't follow any of these people, you're going to have to lay low, not have a social media. Well, we've been up to about 130 now. 130 people watching. Now, why this is important is my channel's it's very small. I am at I'm at almost 1,200 subscribers or something. I don't know. It's like 11 something. So my channel is small. I admit that. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. But, it is not that easy to get a lot of people watching you. Everyone has a different variety of things that they're willing to listen to. Like, not everybody's interested in these people. Last night I talked about a different set of people. And tonight we're talking about different people. Just think about this. Your favorite content creator who might have 300,000 followers at one point only had 1,000 followers. You may not have even watched that person when they barely had 1,000. You might have found that person when they were at 75,000 and you just kept watching and you stick with that channel. So everybody has to start somewhere. And, sometimes for some people, a video just goes viral. If you can get a video to go viral and a lot of people come across your channel, a lot can change in a matter of weeks or months, maybe even days. Well, I'm not telling anybody how to make their money. If you make your money in person, online, or however you get it, that's great. But I personally am worried about the future of America because there is I don't know, do you guys not see the news? And I don't mean literally watching TV, because I don't watch TV, but every few days I will, see that another large corporation has laid off thousands of people. And some of these jobs that they're laying off, they're never going to replace those jobs. They don't need to. Things are going to AI. So where are those people going to be working? That's what I would like to know. And even if they recover and find another job right now, what about as technology advances in the future? And it's not even going to be that long. Think about this. When you walk into a fast food restaurant like Taco Bell or McDonald's, let me break this down for people that are clueless. If you walk up to those, I don't know where you guys live, but a lot of fast foods, if you go inside, they want you to use those touch screens. I don't use that. I still walk up to the counter and order. When you use a touch screen, or when you go to a grocery store and you use the self-checkout, you're helping AI win. and take away jobs, just so you know. Even if it's convenient and you just want to hurry up and get out of the store. Pretty soon they're gonna have grocery stores where there's hardly any employees. All the jobs, like when you walk into a grocery store, let's just pretend there's like 30 people working in there. They're going to figure out a way to reduce some of those positions so that they can increase their profits. And then where are those people going to work? We've got another comment from an angry black man. If you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning doing this, you must not have a man. If you must have cats or your baby daddy left. So let me address this comment. First of all, I don't have any cats or any animals. I don't have any kids, so therefore I don't have a baby daddy. I actually like going live at night like this. I remember everyone's living a different lifestyle. I'm not living your lifestyle. I don't have to go live at 2 p.m. This is when I have time to go live, and apparently, if I'm up at 3:24 and you're hating on me, you're also up at 3:24. That's interesting. Apparently, we got either some new people that have been living under a rock that doesn't know about Bill Gates. I mean, you would think, I'm sure you got a smartphone in your hand that you could have went to Google. I've been talking about this for over 3 hours. I know they're gonna say I just got here, but you would think before they rush to write, comments like this, they would just do a quick Google, read one article, and then understand what we are talking about tonight. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I want to encourage you guys, don't listen to me when I'm giving advice, do whatever you guys want to do. If you guys want to live reckless, sleep with anything walking, don't use protection, exercise your options, go ahead and do it. When you destroy your life with baby after baby that's unwanted and a bunch of STDs, don't say that you weren't warned. But thank you guys. Thank you for December White for the compliment. I will take that. I want to encourage you guys to not miss my latest video that's coming out in less than 3 hours. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys real quick. The things I do for you. More gossip. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? The things I do for my subscribers. Let me see if I could pull it up real quick. Or did I get rid of it? It's right here. Yes. We are going to be talking about Kayla Nicole, Travis Kelce, and Taylor Swift. This video is dropping in 2 hours and 33 minutes. Do not miss it. Somebody can't let go. So if you guys want to hear about that, make sure that you guys are subscribed. Make sure that you guys, if you guys want, you can quickly go to my page right now, click on the video, and I think you guys can hit something like notify me or whatever, and it will notify you when the video comes out so that you do not miss it. So we got another comment here. Let's see him admit to crimes against humanity. Well, like I was saying earlier, but you're probably going to say that you just got into the live stream. It is my opinion. I'm not saying it's fact, since people love to argue. Almost nobody is going to admit to anything that they're not caught for. So if he has committed crimes against humanity, why would he admit it if there's no evidence or proof? If somebody could find evidence, like solid evidence and proof, he would have to admit it. Like, think about this. So Bill Gates admits to 2 affairs while he was with his ex-wife, right? Do you really think he would have admitted this if he wasn't in the Epstein files? Like, why did he actually admit it? Nobody admits anything just to admit it. Why would he want to embarrass himself in the world? Like, think about this. I'm talking about him right now. He's only admitting it. Think about this. Why didn't he apologize like years ago before, everyone's finding out now? Why is he waiting till now to apologize? Because probably something's coming. We got a comment here. And Melinda was smart and left him. Meanwhile, Melania stays with the guy who cheated with her with lots of women. Thank you for the compliment about the background music. However, I do not know who the artist is. Well, I'm not going to convict anything personally of anyone until somebody can provide proof that he did something with girls and boys. I guess me personally, I don't jump to any conclusions, even if I'm not jumping to conclusions on this until somebody can release some proof that that is, I don't know, what is the word, like indefinitely. I mean, that without a shadow of a doubt that he was doing stuff he's not supposed to. No. The music the song that you're hearing is an option to play. How I go live is I'm using this website called StreamYard. And they have free music that you can play during your live. And this is one of the options. So that's why I don't know who the name of the song is. Because it doesn't list it like that. It just has about 8 options. And I like the way that this sounds, so I just clicked on it. So there was just a person about 4 or 5 minutes ago saying that they didn't know what Bill Gates confessed to. So I hope that you've been paying attention and that, this should be clear as day now. Hopefully this is clear as day. Oh my gosh, she's worrying about where men put their stuff. Why are you gossiping and pocket watching? Like, oh my gosh, why is she like this? Even though there's thousands upon thousands of other gossip channels, and I don't write any comments on their channel asking them why they gossip about other celebrities, but I'm gonna trash her tonight at 3 o'clock in the morning, although she's providing me free entertainment as I lay in bed. Free entertainment, it costs you nothing. And they are mad at me when there is thousands of channels that talk about, think about every reaction channel that you guys watch. The ones where they'll play a clip, stop, give commentary, keep playing a video, and they keep giving commentary. Do you guys write on those channels, why are you gossiping about this story? They're doing the same exact thing that I'm doing. I'm just doing it a different way. This is entertainment. Some of you take things so seriously. This is just entertainment. Don't get your panties in a bunch. A couple lives ago, there were some people on another live that were saying, well, why don't you talk about white people's drama? They were trying to say on that live that, kind of like the notion like, oh, why are black people tearing down other black people? So now I'm talking about the biggest story of the day, which happens to be a white guy. And you guys still aren't happy. I thought I was tearing down black people. I'm exposing, Bill Gates' own admission, and people are still not happy. So we talked about so much tonight. I'm gonna give a recap over, a quick recap over everything that we talked about tonight. Hi, Shanice, you're late to the show. Oh my goodness. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Can you believe it? You missed a lot. We're talking about the biggest story of the day, which is Bill Gates. Yes, he admits to 2 affairs. And so let me give a quick recap of the topics that were talked about tonight. We briefly recovered for like the 3rd time, talking about Fantasia, and if her husband, if you guys believe that her husband has been stealing money from her after her dad took to social media to say that an accountant called him and said that there is money that is missing. So that is a story that I briefly talked about. There's another photo of him and his fake proposal after 11 years that went viral last week. I also briefly covered the rapper Blueface. I don't know if we have any Blueface fans in the building, but he recently announced, probably about 4 or 5 days ago, that his 4th baby is on the way with his 3rd baby mama. And it sounds like he does want the kid. Then I briefly just asked the question, do you guys think that Cardi B and Stephon Diggs will get back together? Or do you guys think that it is over for them? I personally do not see them working out at all. There's no harm in trying, but I think that somebody who's had like 5 kids in the last like 2 years is not somebody that you can build a life with. Then I also briefly mentioned rapper Glorilla and her NBA player boyfriend, Brandon Ingram. What is different about them is they're actually not in any drama. I wanted to know if you guys were rooting for this couple, if you follow this couple, and if you guys think that they will last. So far, I haven't heard any drama on social media, so definitely wishing these 2 the best. But let me know what you guys think in the comment section. Then we also briefly covered Clarissa Shields, who proclaimed on Sunday night after her win that she is the face of not only, listen men, because I know men are going to get mad right now. So let me get you mad. Just open your ears. Clarissa Shields said on Sunday night after her win against this woman, she said that she is the overall face of boxing, men and women's. That's what she said. So, do you guys think that Clarissa Shields and Papoose will last? Keep in mind that Clarissa is childless and only 30 years old. Papoose latches from millionaire woman to millionaire woman. I don't know how he does it, but I got to get on his game plan. He is 47 years old. So there is a 17-year age gap. Then we also talked about Miss Kayla Nicole, who is back in the news. And I asked the question, is she obsessed with Travis Kelce because she can't keep his name out of her mouth, even though he's about to marry even though he is about to marry Taylor Swift, who is worth $2 billion and is set to allegedly have a destination wedding this summer in Italy. And like I mentioned earlier, but I know you guys weren't listening, I have a brand new video coming out in just a little over 2 hours about this drama. So if you don't want to miss it, make sure that you guys like this video and hit that notification bell. We will be talking about Kayla Nicole and how she cannot let Travis Kelce go. And you know what black men are thinking? She's a bed wench. Well, if Kayla Nicole's a bed wench, I'm going to start bed wenching this shit up. I like Latinos. Then I briefly, just for entertainment purposes, I asked hours ago if you guys miss Diddy or if you guys miss R. Kelly, your God. Let me know in the comment section, do you guys miss R. Kelly? You know, I grew up with R. Kelly, so I mean, Chris Brown, he's cool, but there's nothing like R. Kelly. And sometimes I feel guilty when I'm doing like a road trip and I'm like, oh man, I want to hear some R. Kelly. Sometimes in my mind I battle it, like, should I listen to him or should I not listen to him? I feel guilty if I like put the music. So sometimes I'll put a couple songs and then I'll be like, but the thing is, at this point, every artist, I shouldn't say every, many artists have done things that are horrible and we just don't know about it yet. So let me know in the comment section, is it okay to listen to R. Kelly? And, let's say other rappers, singers, or actors, is it okay to still watch their movies or listen to their music if it's been found out that they engaged in behavior that is against the law? Then, of course, man, I was getting attacked. I don't know if you guys are still in here. I was getting attacked when I was talking about Mayweather. I talked about, a lot, the main people I talked about twice since we're already at 4 hours. Now, the second time I talked about Money Mayweather, man, I was getting attacked in the comment section. If you didn't know, Money Mayweather, who retired in 2017, has announced out of his own mouth that he is coming out of retirement at 49 years old. He is slated to fight Manny Pacquiao for the second time and also Mike Tyson. If you don't believe that Money Mayweather has financial troubles, a quick Google search, you can see that he owes various companies money. He even owes jewelers. So, this was him during better times. This is Floyd Mayweather, when things were, doing really, really well. when you fly private to Dubai, Paris, for a cup of coffee and a new bag, and then you fly back home, this is what could happen. But she's pocket watching. Okay. And of course, we talked about Mr. Bag Chaser himself, Mr. Anton Daniels, who has, the Black community on YouTube in an uproar. So many people are making videos about Anton Daniels, and I bet many of them cannot wait to see the downfall of Anton. And, unfortunately, he might survive this scandal, all the drama that has come out about his personal life, in the last, 6 to 8 weeks. So we'll see. Do you guys remember Derek Jackson? I always ask this. He was so popular, maybe about 5 to 7 years ago. I don't know if he's still popular now. Let me know in the comments if you guys have seen Derek Jackson on social media. I never really followed him, but I knew who he was and that he had a large following. But of course, with him, he got busted for the same thing, giving women advice, and then it comes out that you're cheating on your wife and everything. So we covered more Anton Daniels drama, and of course, we talked about Bill Gates and how he has admitted to 2 affairs. We talked about how, his wife divorced him in 2021, and how he admitted that he regrets. Bill Gates, who exercised his options, a billionaire, who exercised his options. Black men love to talk about options. It's one of their favorite words. So you have Bill Gates, who exercised his options, and he admits that he regrets his divorce to Melinda Gates. So these are the stories that we covered tonight. And a reminder, I want to encourage you guys to like the live stream and make sure that you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you enjoyed tonight's live stream, you can donate to the channel via Cash App at the Kelly24. Anything is appreciated. And I want to remind you guys to check out this video if you guys want to hear about Kayla Nicole and how she can't let go of Travis Kelce, which will be premiering in 2 hours and 9 minutes. So we got some more comments that I'm going to read. I think they're talking about Kayla Nicole. It's obvious the Black lady is feeling herself about him leaving her for a billionaire. Well, I never thought about it in that sense. That probably would rub a lot of people the wrong way. But do you really want a guy that you have to have billions to keep? I mean, that means that you can't really keep him. You got to have money. So, what does that say about Taylor Swift? We got another comment here. Fantasia's husband is a bum and a leech. Oh, Fantasia has always been gullible. I'm going to say that I definitely agree with this comment. I definitely agree. Hopefully we are wrong and he really loves her for her and he's not sneaking money out of her bank account. But I will not be shocked. Nothing shocks me anymore. We got another comment. Kayla Nicole is a gold digger. I heard her say she will pay no bills while being with a man, and she wonders why. Okay, well, how about this? You know, we just talked about Fantasia and how she possibly is getting played. Would you want to be Fantasia with allegedly your dad running to social media to say that an accountant is calling him to say that money is missing from your account? Do you want to be Fantasia? You're married, but your husband might be playing you. Or do you want to be Kayla Nicole? Now, I'm not saying that there's any right or wrong answer. I'm just asking a question. Is Kayla Nicole really a gold digger? Or does she not want to end up like Mary J. Blige, Wendy Williams, potentially Fantasia? So we got a comment that's giving me permission to listen to R. Kelly. So we got another comment. I knew Derek Jackson was a fraud when black women did no wrong whenever I would watch his videos. Well, just like I'm sure you know, it's called pandering. He was building his base on social media with women. See, everyone has their style who they're trying to appeal to. So he was telling women what they want to hear, and he's getting clicks and views, which is in turn putting money in his pocket. So if that's the direction he wants to go with his channel, then he's got to keep doing what, if you believe that he's a fraud, then he's got to keep up being a fraud because that's who his base is. So he's got to do what his base wants. Just like on the other hand, the people who love channels like Fresh and Fit, they're gonna scream up and down, do things over dramatically, talk bad about women, talk bad about black women, because their followers like to hear bad stuff about black women. They enjoy this. So every channel has their niche. And a lot of these people don't even believe half the stuff they're saying. They're just saying it for shock value. Thank you for tuning in from South Africa. I hope everything is going good for you over there. Please get this. We got another comment. No, that's not the right one. Please get this Bill Gates douche off my screen, they say. I'll see what I can do. So I'm going to play a few clips and then we're probably going to wrap up the show. Don't you guys go anywhere. Make sure that you guys like this live stream and subscribe. It's been 4 hours and 14 minutes so far. It's been a lot of fun, but I do need to get to sleep because I got to be up soon. And I want to be able to get some really good sleep. If I was Travis Kelce, I'd marry her too, right?
Real time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a minor. The moment he decided to talk trash about Anton's underage daughter, to the degree that he even talked about sexual thing, it's a wrap, bro. That with talking about the wife, with the t-shirt, with the video of him hitting the woman, and now this video that just came out, bruh, this video that just came out, fam.
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible. At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
Just saying, in America, most people only know what they know in America, but I've been to other countries, and in Iceland, I think the legal age to get with a girl is 13 years old.
Oh my God.
Right, it blows people's mind when they hear it. But in Iceland, I'll tell you, it's not a criminal. He's a normal guy in Iceland. I went to Iceland, and you just can't offer him money and gifts. And I thought that was so unfair that you couldn't give him nothing after you was done with him.
This too crazy. I'm not going to Iceland. So I assume you've been to Iceland and you took advantage of the laws. Is that what you're saying?
I had a great time in Iceland.
Real time, but
also,
Sir?
let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person you're with.
That's a fact.
You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that.
You jump in the middle.
Move with the person that you move with. That's it.
After this, the stream ends. Antondaniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweep.
What that bitch
and let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika. As soon as she looked at her in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Also,
Sir?
let me say this also.
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexual. Have you and
Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period. Then come see me about it. Come do something about it.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking.
Because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah, okay. I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me.
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexual. Have you and Anton ever? Thing is, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican, Afro-Latino woman. Mm-hmm. Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what that he isn't?
By evidence of his track record.
And expound what the track record is.
So Donald Trump, it has a track record of actually doing a lot of things for the people, meaning everybody, versus just talking about it, versus just grandstanding and actually not doing anything but using a group of people to do something. Like when he says he's going to hire the best, and if it's a black person, it is because that person is the best, not because I just want to have a figurehead that's just black or that's just Latino. That person is actually a qualified person.
This thing is Donald Trump, President Trump.
T-Mobile, $40, set up a payment arrangement. Electric, $20, get it put on the shut-off protection program. We'll actually probably have to do that with the gas too. And then payment arrangement for the rest of that is owed. Water is past due, so they definitely got to get 60 at least. Any gas in the car to get around for the next 2 weeks. Jesus, take the wheel on 40. Groceries is looking like a whole lot of ramen for $23. Rent's not due yet, but I got a check coming on the 9th, so 9 days late with a fee. That'll be all right. And then looks like
So I want to thank you guys for tuning in for Late Night with Kelly. We had a great time, over 4 hours straight gossiping in the middle of the night, talking about the top stories. Again, I want to remind you guys to check out my latest video, dropping in less than 2 hours. Yes, do not miss this video. Make sure that you guys, I want to encourage you guys. Don't miss this video on the screen right now. I want to encourage you guys, if you enjoyed tonight's live stream, to make sure that you guys like the video right now. It really helps, and it is free. Can you believe it? Something that is actually free in 2026. So make sure that you guys like this live stream and subscribe to the channel. If you like to donate to the Cash App and help support to get me my next carne asada taco with salsa verde and extra cheese and pico de gallo, you could donate. You could donate to the Cash App. It is listed at the bottom of the screen, the Kelly 24. I want to thank everybody for coming in. People watching from South Africa and different places. It's definitely amazing. We will be back tomorrow night. So if you caught onto the show late, just know to, if you're up, come on earlier. It is right now, it's 4:11 in the morning out west, and I've been live for 4 hours. So I've been typically going live around 11-ish, midnight. I know it's crazy. So definitely know that I will be live tomorrow night. I don't know who the topics will be. We will see what big stories happen, if there will be anything big to talk about tomorrow night. These were some of the big stories that I talked about tonight. So, make sure that you guys show up tomorrow night. You guys better be here tomorrow night. So that is going to do it. Even if you attacked me, it was pretty intense. Thank you for participating. Thank you guys for dropping comments, asking questions. It definitely makes the show more fun than nobody writing anything at all. So I will catch you guys tomorrow night. I can't guarantee a time, but whenever I get home, I'm gonna go live. So probably around, I always say I'm gonna try to start earlier, but it never happens. If possible, I will try to start the live around 10 p.m. Western time, but somewhere in the middle of the night, I will be live before midnight. Right now it's 4:13 in the morning, and We all need, now some of you guys probably just woke up, but I need to get to sleep. So thank you guys so much. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Make sure to like this stream, subscribe to the channel. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great night.